I love that you can type in Bongo Cat lobbies now as well. You can also, if you want to, like if you're nervous about it being on chat, you can turn it off, which is handy. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. We have anonymous follows here. Feel free to introduce yourself with your preferred name and your pronouns if you like. If you're here to lurk, have a wonderful lurk. Got EP this morning. Justice for tricks. It's that kind of Wednesday though. It's very drizzly here. It's not quite raining, but it's also not dry. And that made me very tired today. Are you louder than normal? No, you're just loud for me. Maybe the next 3 days or something. At least it's not snowing. At least it's not snowing. Ugh. I went back to the day of the anniversary. Not that that's going to make a difference, I don't think. Cautionary tale of sorts to share. There's a boat. There's a boat here. Watch out for boats. Watch out for the boats. Also, no one tell Simon I just did Overwatch with my glasses off. No one tell him. I've had my glasses on this whole time. It's been 25 years since the 4th of the 14th, 01. Isn't that gross? It was said better than 1 is 2, better than 2 is 4, better than 4 is many. And there are so many of you now. Thank you. Enjoy your island your way. What's my controller stuck on? It was stuck in a drawer. Itching to write this card since I woke up this morning. Actually, I've been itching ever since I woke up this morning. That's nice, Stitches. They sent us Big Leaf. Look at this. Very cute. Well, I'm gonna change out of my egg outfit, but I'm gonna keep my crown. Finding a special spot for it eventually. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it there. I love this present, but yes, gross. What is bird keeping hush hush? Gun emoji. Oh, someone wants to come over. It's Rolled. Rolled can come over. I was pulling up the pictures. For when we go to the boat. Rolled, you look so cute in your little jumper today. I need to get a actual like chest of drawers or a wardrobe because all I have is this freezer. What was I wearing? Oh, I was wearing this. This was cute. And what was I wearing? I'm gonna leave my egg crown on for a bit though, because I love it. Oh my god, there's stuff stuck into the bottom of these Converse. They're too realistic, actually. We'll do this. Let's go, Curse! That's huge! Oh yeah. Everyone make sure that you remember the roll is flexible. I need to work on my house. I need to do a bit more of the DLC, to be honest, because I want to do a bit more things. But like, this is where my bed is. We've got some cactuses. This is giving first home ever. I could afford a very fancy bed. And some plants. And that's about it. Giving single mail. Well, my bed's not on the floor. So that's the part that's jarring about that. And then this is my empty basement that I'm going to make into a gaming situation. I just need to get the gaming PC stuff, the like desk and stuff. Hasn't come up yet. But my bathroom looks good. Not a Smeg's dungeon. I was gonna, you know how some people have been making murder dungeons? I was tempted. I just need to put this wall back because I accidentally moved it. I don't know where it is. But we've got washing. And we've got bathroom. And then this is my crafting area over here. Because I wanted somewhere for a, like, big crafting table to make sense. So I'm doing just this crafts. We do crafts in this room. This is also a work in progress. My parcel arrived. Hi, Roger. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We just had a Winton apocalypse. The Winton badge. And now we're playing some Animal Crossing. I hope your day's starting so well. There we go. So it's a bit more like 2 separate rooms. Oh, like 8 texts just then. Jesus. When the next ad break comes in, I'm gonna go downstairs because I've just got a bunch of parcels. So 20 minutes. There is a better way to do this kitchen as well, but this is all of the kitchen equipment I currently own and have come across, so we're looking to buy more and maybe go to some treasure islands for this space. I love these freezers. My nan had one. And it just reminds me of having a cheeky chalk ice. You have one, Slay. Very handy to have. So when we last played... Oh. We last played last week, we were doing all of the Easter stuff. And we were planting more trees. And I want to find... This is temporary because I want to find a path that diagonal's a bit better than this. And that's what this is. It was see if I liked this path. I don't like this either because if you can see where it connects, like in this corner where I'm stood on, I don't like that about this path. Otherwise, it was a good option. All of my audio settings are so different today for no reason. And also, if anyone wants to see if they want to learn any of these, absolutely can do. My DIY shop's getting out of hand. I need to move this tree so it grows. It's not going to grow there, but also it's very cute. Oh, he looks like he runs a nefarious shop. That's the nefarious shop I've mentioned. And this is our community garden. Instead of buying them one by one by one by one. Me too, Trix. Me too. I wish you could set like a max amount. Oh, you're back. Hello. Oh my god, hi, Tiffany. What's going on? She's so real for this. Last time we saw this person, it was in it's Wendy. They were at our campsite. That was ages ago. Yeah, what banger, hey. Arjay, I hope you've been keeping well. I do not have that bug. Let's try and catch that. Come back. Come back. It knows I want it. Am I too high up? That's so sad. There we go. My god, that was a skill issue and a half. Beautiful butterfly. It's so pretty. I've also slowly started doing gardens a little bit. What's up, Rolls? Oh, you got coffee! Tiffany has glasses on today. Look at... She's kind of just like, a wrestler, but, like, that wrestler also wore stockings. Hello, it's been a week. Oh, that's good. Pressed the wrong button, my bad. Marshall. I mean, I do a bit of fishing today because I haven't really done any of the fish. Which is, I probably should go back into the winter months and... Oh, there's a butterfly here. I feel like I have this one though, this blue one. I feel like this is fairly common. Yeah. This is gonna expose how much I don't really catch the bugs. There you go. I only just caught 100. In winter, though, you see the same 3. So... You saw these flowers, too. Let's go see our cousin. Hello, Red. I think that statue's real. I think this is fake. Based on eyebrows. That painting directly behind it, there is no fake of. So... we might have 2 reals. Yeah, this one's fake. scrolling through to the statues. This is fake. This painting's real, the statue is fake, and then I think the other painting might be fake as well. Yeah, I'm scrolling through the guide at the moment. I get too impatient about looking up its actual name. Solemn. It's so handy. This one's fake because the man's waving. Look, this guy. Look at him in the back. He's got a thumbs up. Usually you can't see his hand. So we had one real. Wave! Yippee! Okay, I don't want any of the other things. Bye. I was going to let someone come and buy the other one if it was real, but there was only one real one. Sorry, gang. I don't have that either, so that's for me. And I'm just going to clean up some of these blurs. She's not trying to stir up any drama, little mama. She don't want to take your man. Gonna go buy a new shovel. Stringus would own $5,000 of Dogecoin. Cancelled. Oh, I forgot to show everyone Brat Summer Echo. I immediately just got off the game. She's bright green. 365 Echo Girl. Wait, how is your day going so far? Have you had any of your interviews? If so, I hope they've gone so well. I want to grow more bamboo as well. Something that I want to do. You woke up at 5 AM. No. That's so sorry. Oh, duh. Turning up to the 111 offices and being like, why haven't you phoned my friend? Put all of these away. I wish there was more of an... Obviously, you should just trust that the game puts stuff away. Because if this game has got lots of little tactile little noises, when one doesn't have a noise, I'm like, oh, I don't know if I put stuff away. Like, it has got a little noise for, like, the cupboard, but I just feel like it's not enough. I'm sorry you woke up with the worst pain icon. Has it eased even a little? Yeah, that's really scary. And I don't like that they haven't called you back. We're gonna sell all of these vegetables. I need another one of the pumpkin colors so that I have all three. I forgot I made them all eggs. I should probably change that back, but also it is very funny that all of the visitors are just eggs. The shovels are not cute today. That's so sad. Squizzy. I like the table in there though. That table's nice. Who else is visiting us today? Let's go see. I'm just gonna see who's like in the rooms. I'm not gonna go into the rooms. Mott, Wendy, Hopkins, and Violet. You know what? Interesting mix of friendos. Let's change these. I think we agreed what would be really cute for spring was this or this. And the shorts. Not that the visiting characters ever wear the shorts, but, you know, complete outfit in it. You can have a bunny day bag. How about that? Okay, ads are about to start, friends, so I'm just going to take my break and go get my parcels. Oh, I hope it gets better than 2 waves, because if that's the one you're most excited for, you should hopefully be able to do that. Manifesting. Alright, I'll be back. And I want to go this way now. Hi, friends. Have a good look. Half of what I ordered is arriving tomorrow, and annoyingly, the half that I wanted today is what's arriving tomorrow. Like, I bought myself new hair stuff. I want to look after my hair a bit better because my hair's curly. So I ordered like mousse, curl cream, like the curl gel. Try and see if my hair will curl again. It's arriving tomorrow. I want to wash my hair. I want to wash my hair. Anyway, that's my outburst about my delivery. It was meant to arrive today. When?
Yeah, also,
this is really cute, so we're getting this. Switch is being so loud today. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. We have anonymous follows here, so feel free to introduce yourself if you're comfortable. Have a wonderful lurk if you're lurking. My software for my mixer must have updated because everything is just a little bit louder than I like. But I can't bother to go through it now, so I'll do it at the end, like when I finish stream. I forgot to change your outfit. I only changed one. 4 charges of Jerry's for fancy drinks. That's the max you can order. Amazon shipping just 4. It's separate boxes. Stinky. Forgot why I was in here, so kept them as eggs. Is that the hotel? It is. Welcome in, Taser. We're gonna have these ones be matchy match, and we're going to put. I think I want them in pink. They won't wear the trousers, like. But still like to give them trousers for the mannequin. Any socks? We'll go with the blue bag because it matches the kind of blue on the shoes. Not that they'll wear the shoes. But it just looks good on the mannequin. How do you get it? It's a free update. So you just update your game and you have it. It came out in January. Yeah, she looks so cute in that. Yeah. So it's been a nice update too. They gave us a lot for free. I think you'll enjoy it. If you've not done the DLC, I do encourage, if you can afford it, obviously, doing a bit of the DLC. So you can decorate all of the little hotel rooms a bit better. But it's still fun without the DLC. I've done 4 rooms before I owned the DLC. And I've been working away at the DLC so I can do 4 more rooms with the DLC stuff. I remember what we were doing now. We were going to sort out our overflowering situation that we have. Obviously, I can acknowledge that it's a Nintendo product and the DLC is not cheap, so if you can't afford it, it's not essential. But, it is a lot of fun, actually, and it adds a lot of really cute items to the game. I'm gonna sort this garden out in the future. I'm just gonna... I don't know which flower to move. I think I'm gonna remove this one. Let the flowers grow in here a little bit. I want to make them little gardens that suit each of them. I just don't have the items that I want. Aren't they trying to cut back on cardboard for shipping? They are, but only like... if you don't look directly at them when they're packing you stuff, because they sure as shit aren't. When you were looking at... Hi, Stephen. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Enjoy your egg, if that worked. I hope it worked. It did, yay. I am good, thank you. I'm enjoying a little bit of Animal Crossing. We did a bit of Overwatch earlier, which was very silly and impromptu. The gang wanted their Winton badges. Winton, Overwatch. And a planet yellow one in here. Say it's not gonna let me do that. So what if I plant it here? We're just going through, being very chill, sorting out the flowers. At the moment, I don't have any real like plans for the gardens, so we're leaving the flowers to kind of grow as they are in these little plots, and then eventually I will give them gardens that suit each of their little personalities. This is Stitch's house. Even more confusing if you're expecting other stuff. You just get 4 boxes of separate boxes of cherries. Oh, look at him. He's doing a little read on his cushion. Cute. Hi, Stitches. Actually, cherries over there as well, but we get our catching both stats up. Ninja. Ninja. Okay. I've immediately changed my mind. Hi, Cherry. It's been like just over a week. They're acting like I died. I think I'm too far forward for the balloon I just saw. Yeah, we got a big flower problem at the minute. I played on your Switch in a while. In November, I started playing Animal Crossing again because I was excited for the free update. Okay, it's above this house. And I hadn't played on my Switch for about 2 years. Because I just was like, couldn't reason the game prices for any new games that came out. And that previous islands, they were like, you haven't been here in 3 years and like 4 months. And I was like, ooh. I've been back in my Switch era. Not enough to warrant getting a Switch 2. For me, I need to play my fucking this Switch for a little bit longer before I get a Switch 2. But I've cycled back round. But I can appreciate, like, feeling like your Switch was more of a decorative, like, desk ornament for a while than a console that you played. So I've been there. Right, let's just focus on the flowers, and we're going to focus on the flowers up here because I did not realize that up here had gotten so bad. Leave the orange one because we don't really get, other than all the way over there, I was about to say we don't really get orange ones that often. Over there we have fuckloads. I'll leave it here. Yeah. It's been nice. Those streams. You could always have 10, and then you can have up to 8 visitors, I think, when you've completed all of the hotel. That's like the additional visitors every day. You can have like 8 of them. And a lot of the internet's complaints where they were like, you can't control which ones visit your island. So they're like, quote unquote, ruining the aesthetics. And I think that's just a bit harsh. I think it's been fun because it's been a way of like meeting new residents. I've been really enjoying Shining Pearl though, so thank you, Smokey. That's been really nice. I hadn't realized I hadn't played that like whole generation of Pokemon. I didn't realize I'd skipped it. But when I think about have good luck, Aura. I appreciate you. Everyone should go look Aura as well for no reason. Monkey. When the game came out, I think I was really deep in just playing Red Dead. Both times. Both times. Original Pearl and Diamond, and also Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond. Because I definitely owned Diamond, I think. Because that's why I bought Shining Pearl. When they do remasters of Pokemon games, I like to buy the opposite of the first one I had. So I had Silver as a child, so I had Gold, Heart Gold. But yeah, the Nuzlocke's been really fun. I need to, before tomorrow, speaking of Shining Pearl, I need to train up my Pokemon because I really fucked up. I really fucked up. There are so many dead in my Nuzlocke. I forgot to. I completely forgot. We had 2 streams of absolute devastation. Oh, the cactuses that I own in my bedroom. No worries, Taser. Thank you for being here. It's been nice to sprinkle in Nintendo games because obviously I took such a long time off. What's all these? This one needs to go to the museum, and we've got a lot of fossils in our inventory as well that we should assess. We need like 3 more fossils, I think, before we're done with that section of the museum. When we finish Shining Pearl, I'm going to play Pokemon Violet, so that'll be fun for you all as well, I think, because I fight for my life in that game. I'll restart it. But I was like, between both of them, I might do the Pokemon Snap. I've half done Pokemon Snap. I love Pokemon Snap. The new one, and also the old one. I'm a bit I'm a bit of an picky person with the Pokemon Snap though, because like it does not love when you try and be creative with your photography in that game sometimes, and I'm like, hey. The rule of thirds is not a fucking... You must do this rule. So me and Pokemon Snap have fights sometimes. I've been Designer's biggest fan for, but the hotel is super cozy and everyone's so nice. I love Hopkins. Look at the little... He's a blow-up toy, which is interesting to me. I love his design. Not enough to have him on my island, but enough to like love that he comes to visit. I very briefly forgot we were dealing with these flowers up on this hillside. Put this red one here. Move this white one. Put over here. Then I want to get rid of all of the flowers. I just want to spread them out a little bit, you know? Maybe lead a like clear path to this ladder. I wasn't mad that this was my island's flower either. I love these like... I think they're so cute. I liked the island layout and I liked the original villagers that I got, which was the Loves of Our Lives, Rolled and Muffy. We got good pulls. So I accepted that I had the same flowers and the same fruit as the last islands that I had, which was not something that I really wanted. But the island layout and the two villagers that we got were too good to re-roll. And try for another one. So we stuck it out. I need to do some traveling back because I want to gather some more things to make a outdoor cinema up here in this big space that we have. Okay, my pockets are full. Let's put it back. By put it back, I mean bury these tree branches. I have some treats for you. Okay. Very expectant answer, to be fair. Everyone, make sure you're hydrating as well. Make sure you've taken your meds. Part of my parcel today was cream for my eczema because I don't want to go back onto steroid cream because I get concerned that I'm going to get that syndrome that some people get. Where it just makes everything worse. So I'm trying a new. Oh yeah, all my pockets are full. I forgot. Let me go to the shop. Let's go this way. We're going to be sorting the flowers for a little while, actually. It's actually a very big task we have today. I'm just going to put them in the box. Yeah, all of it. No, I didn't. Forgot to give this to Blathers, so we'll go back and do that. We'll plant this guy. My other dailies. Didn't actually read them. Oh, fishing. A specific thing. I want to plant any more shrubs right now. I will eventually. There's some of these flower beds down here that I want to put this hedgerow around. I think it's really cute. Make it more like a park. Rather than having just like loads of trees. One last visit to Blathers, and then we're going to sort the flowers outside of Blathers Museum. Overall, I want to make the area, like, up to and from the museum more cohesive. I just keep getting distracted. I've got a nightmare for you, Blathers. I've got one of your least favourite things. A butterfly. Okay. The doorbell's just gone off. Sorry, friends. I will be back. This time it's Wimpton Overwatch. Anyway, hi. I have my Winton. And I have my mum's parcel that didn't arrive with my parcels. It arrived a minute ago. I hope none of the ads were scary. I wish my VTuber was moving. Why have you done this? Why has this happened again? Ah, there we go. Less dramatic than earlier. Alright. Flowers. Where the fuck did I just put chats here? Fucking hell. I have my docs in my OBS locked, right? You can like lock them so they don't move. Except sometimes if you move the chat, I've got my chat popped out of my OBS, so I can move it wherever. It's not like attached to the overall OBS window. I can just move it around. It did it again, that's why I stopped talking. It just like pops back into place sometimes. And it goes very small. Anyway, let's sort out flowers. I'm going to take most of these ones up here and I'm going to move them up. Because I just don't know what to do with that area yet. I also think I'm going to move the museum, but not by much. When I placed it, I was like, ooh, dramatic water, yes. And no, I don't like it. I don't like it anymore. So I will pay to move this, I think. Is my chat okay? It's quiet right now, but also it's not showing me my own bot messages. Just this is why I asked. My little guy posted, so that's fine. Hi, BTB, right on time. 91 eggs, that's huge. BTB, it's so good to see you. You timed it perfectly. I was just having a fight with my chat about things not appearing. You've helped. Hope you're doing well, Icon. So good to see you. And I love that. Thank you so much. I had typed my little guy emote because I wanted to see my Winton. And I couldn't see it. And I was like, uh-oh. I'm gonna get rid of this too. Put in a new one later. What I think I might do is I might move the museum to here. Such a big move, I know. Make this a seating area for vibing. And picnicking. You should be able to have picnics by the museum. The Cardiff Museum, specifically, has a really nice area to like sit and picnic. And when Pokemon Go was at its like peak, everyone was out all hours playing Pokemon Go. We would sit there for hours and play Pokemon Go because there was like 4 Pokestops. It was great. That's the vibes I want for up there. So let's move the museum. Imagine Blathers was like, I fucking hate that idea. Like, no. It blocks me. Uncomfortably realistic Animal Crossing where they like push back on all planning permissions. You had a bad shift? I'm so sorry. I'm glad we can keep you company. I know your shift yesterday was frustrating too, so I'm glad we can be here to chill with you. That's so horrible, BTB. The hat with the decoration, like the way that this monkey is designed is very funny. Hi, Violet. Also, please let me know if you want me to mute while I eat my crisps. I'm eating some salt and vinegar baked crisps. Yummy. Right. I know for sure I don't want it on this side because it's too close to the campsite. And it would loom, you know. And I don't plan on putting any more buildings like over here. I'm going to do an outdoor space. So I think here. I think here, but a bit more forward. Probably did. How's that? That's too close. I'm gonna change a bit of this water too. I think that's the same. I'm gonna have a hard time with what I've envisioned up here. This might be fine. This is fine. So I'm vinegar crisp into whipped cream cheese. Oh my god, I bet that's so good, actually. I love salt and vinegar crisps in sour cream and chive dip. It goes so hard. Hi, Toxic. It's so good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. $128 eggs goes crazy. I want to put this stone fencing around the museum, I think. Yummy runny egg. I had perfect runny, like, dippy eggs the other night. Buffy's having a little sing over there. I do want to hear some gossip from work. Oh my god, please. Always. And if you hate this, we can change this. My day's going so good, thank you. Having a really nice time with friends. Hanging out. I'm gonna get a coffee so I can move some of these trees. How's your day going, Toxic? I hope it's starting well. Yeah, it's so nice. When I make eggs for my noodles, either with soup or with like just like regular ramen noodles without the soup base, I make them a bit runny, like a little bit too close to like a poached egg, just so it's like loads of yolk. Love it. Cool it down really quickly, crack all of the shell off. Actually heaven. I'm addicted to pressing the wrong button. I think it's because I can't do it in here. You woke up not that long ago. Slept better than you have lately? That's cool. I'm so glad you've been sleeping better. The work Christmas party this past Christmas, one of the doctors admitted to one of the nurses he's been in love with for like 8 years. And now they have both left their husband and wife, and they both have young children. Apparently they've been doing some real... Oh my god. Bro, that's so inappropriate. Oh, I nearly buried my takeout coffee. That's not what I want. Hey. I don't want to put it here either. I want to put the tree exactly here, so I'm going to have to wait for this to move, I think. Don't apologize. It's okay. It was manageable. Oh, thank God. When I shook the tree, I got a coin instead of bees. Like, sure. If you want to, like, break up a marriage and, like, get together with people from the workplace, not only are you making the workplace messy, but you can make that work. Like, that, I'm not going to say that that's not something that can be made work. Because I've worked with people who were together at the workplace and they were so good. But they were appropriate in the workplace. You know what I mean? It's such a key difference. Put this tree here for a second. Hiding out in the ward clerk office and making out? Is this school? Like, what do you mean? Picked up the wrong plant. Let me plant that. Then we'll put the other red one over here. Oh, there's a tulip over here too. I'm gonna skip forward a day in Animal Crossing. I think we spoke to most people. Because I want to move that museum. Extremely high school romance coded. Which again, there's nothing inherently negative about being that into someone. It's just appropriate places and appropriate times. You know what I mean? Which it sounds like they're struggling with. I was gonna do some dredge today, but because we played some Overwatch, positive. I'll do dredge next week. I started a little bit late too today, so I'm super hyper focused on moving all of these flowers. I'm super locked in on that now. So as much as I'm doing it in a roundabout way. I'm gonna only think about moving those flowers around, so. Thank you, bird. I just didn't realize like it had gotten so out of hand. Enjoy VIP. Stealing it from Protoss. After your fellow nurses cover your shit and nurses on other areas to try and hunt down a doctor so you can play tonsil hockey. Yeah, gross. Anything that bleeds into affecting your coworkers is gross. Like, everyone has a lot of work to do in that sort of environment too. Got a rug. Oh, Sahara's here. Oh my god, Bird, you're working so hard. You got the seed maker and everything. Let's go. Putting me to shame. No, I'm joking. I've only got to summer. The seed maker in all games is such a game changer though. I forgot when you use that box, they call you. This is my big leaf that I got. Oh, I got a microwave. Nice. Alright, let's go back round to where the museum is. Scurry past a devious fella running a shop. Okay. I'm an enjoyer of this. I can work with this. I think I am. I know we got a ladder here. In the wrong mode. Holding a shovel always makes me think that I'm landscaping. I need to warn you all. It's just taking me 4 hours to finish a coffee. So, that's gonna hit me in a strange way, I feel. So we're to turn it in the end of the season. I mean, like, so, oh yeah. Absolutely flying through. I can never do the save everything to turn it in the end of season, which is such a good way to go about these games. But my brain's like, what if I get all the money now, slowly, every single day? And I should do it the other way. There's no right or wrong way to play these games, but I do always think about how I could have paced it out a bit more. Two more inclines. Fantastic news. What I want to do though is I want it to be a natural ramp. So we may have gotten new things. But I won't be using them. Rold's got his wicked glasses on too. Wicked emoji. Got to take money out. Oh well. I can do that again. Because of this. Damn. I don't want it to go straight across like this. I want to go to the side, so I think I'm going to have to extend this out. Bitch, I've done this before. How did I convince my game to do this before? My last island had like sideways inclines and I loved them. I just need to see if it was because those ones were not long enough. It might also be the water. Oh, okay. I need it to be less over this one way. There we go. Fixed it. The game's so fussy. We could have had a nice wooden incline. But I kind of want it to be like something that has been worn away over time. Rather than something man-made. Because I've already got a wooden incline here that I'm not the biggest fan of. And might change. It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, I thought I took too much. That's fine. I'm used to everything costing over 100,000. Okay. We'll take this one. I'm gonna swap it with something. I can't swap it with plant. Here. We'll find my coffee eventually. What do we have in here today as well? We have not had a look. A bike! Oh my god! Celebrities on my island! Let's fucking go. This is actually my first time seeing them in this game. A queen, for real. I haven't even bumped into her while, like, looking for villagers. And any villager hunt. I saw someone do an incredible cosplay of her very recently. I don't need another microwave, so we'll get rid of the microwave. gonna buy this bike. I feel like even though Rolled has the teeniest, tiniest little legs, I feel like Rolled would like this bike. Yeah, I don't really want that actually. I was just looking at it because I was like, what the fuck is this? You two are freaks for having this. That's crazy. Yuck. Oh, I'm running out of taps on Bongo Cat. I'm below 1,000 for the first time in a really long time. Wait, kimono, so cute. Iggy Sable. The strawberry hat's here also. Lunch lady apron. This is jacket's back. I love this. This one especially. Might buy that one. I have it in this. We're gonna buy a couple different bits today. The cowboy boots are back. We'll wear this, it's cute. I bought the trousers to wear specifically because I need the blue trousers for a different outfit. I also like this strawberry hat. And this crown. I love an oversized jumper dress. I'm a big fan of these. I actually used to wear them all the time. I need to get new ones. Yo, jeggings. Okay, our hair looks very cute today. I have refreshed. You're already a big celeb, so just recognize a fellow queen. Thank you, Bird. I've had to refresh my chat 4 times to read that, so sorry. This is my new favorite criminal that runs this establishment here. I think we look very spring right now. I would wear this if the striped like shirt underneath was like black and white striped, but pretty much I'd wear this fit. I also like the yellow bow because it reminds me of being a little lemon and lime girl. Which is me! Okay, these are my branches. Okay. Some of those sorted. Can I climb up this, please? Game, please. I can't while that's being built, I guess. I'll climb up this one. Let's get my coffee back from being in the ground. And we'll collect all of these up because they're a little bit in the way. For the rest of the stream, I'm going to design a little picnic area by this museum. Ground coffee, yummy. I definitely want to use, like, benches. I think I want to put a little bit more water in. Not too sure. There's an ad starting in just under a minute, friends. Just so you're aware. Coffee comes from the earth, so it makes sense. It does. I wouldn't recommend, like... Kyle! Why are you there? Kyle! Why are you behind... Why are you walking around down there? Kyle! What are you doing? Yeah, you. Why are you down there for? Shaking my head. see if this painting is something we have or not. If I have it, someone else can take it. But I'm pretty certain we haven't. Perfect. We've been doing really poorly on the paintings. Sorry for yawning also. Big fucking yawn. That's why you don't give them the right to go wherever they want. So true, Cursed. Because he's gonna want to hang out behind the museum like he's gonna deal with someone something. Don't buy anything from Kyle. You still down there? I think I want to make this river bigger. Thank you for the clip, Bird. I appreciate it. Welcome back from the ads. I appreciate you watching them. Should have just slid to this side. I think this pathing here will go well with, instead of using like a one from the internet, it will go well with the incline that we're putting here. Sir, why were you down? Why were you down on the cliff by there? Do you have an answer to my question, or why were you? What were you doing behind there? Don't you alpha me? What were you doing? You're actually so true for that. As I ate my as I ate my crisps, I was like, it's getting a little bit too close to dinner time for me to be snacking on crisps. little pond. Not gonna let me do both sides, is it? No. It needs to be 3 wide for me to do what I want. That's okay, because it doesn't have to be 3 wide all the way down. Fucking Kyle, I know. Can't trust him, he's doing a mischief all the time. I'm gonna have to go down there and put a second waterfall in for that to make sense. But also should stop Kyle doing whatever the fuck he's doing all the time. There it is. Forgot about these. Second pond here. Put like a water feature in it. What's up, Rolled? Oh, he's teaching me to sneeze because it's hay fever season. W Rolled. As a reminder, please take your allergy meds. I wanted to mix the flowers a little bit more, less orange in there, but like that's cute otherwise. Oh, hi Sarah. You gonna give me the same rug again for like the 4th week in a row? I'd love to know. Hi Ninten, it's so good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. I hope you've been doing well, Icon. So good to see you. What are we gonna get? Do you reckon? I'll have the flooring, I think. Hi, Peanut. Good to see you. I hope your day went well yesterday. Not too stressful. Good, good. I'm glad. Ew, Nintendo, that's gross. I'm sorry. I hope she respects that boundary. We're good. Let's go see what rugs we bought. You know what? This one's not bad. That one's not bad either. Yo! Okay. Not bad this time. And then we got the dark chocolate version of like what we used in a DLC build. I'll work with these. We'll leave this down here because I feel like this is the kind of vibes that I want for this room. We'll leave that there as a reminder. Let me go down to Nook's Cranny for a second. Get rid of some of these flurs. Do a quick travel. I need to go back so I can get more cherry blossom petals too. What type of saplings do you have in here today, Timmy and Tommy? Wait, that's cute also. I have that actually. She's a star. Oh, perfect. I need more of these. Okay. I chopped down a lot of the cedar trees before, or I moved some of them over here because I chopped these ones down before I agreed to make another, like, secondary level down here. Not the end of the world. I'm glad we got to buy some. I kept forgetting. Whee! A hamster! Hi, Rodney. Laham. I'll climb up that one yet. Okay, so. Let's clean up some of these flowers. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Okay, I'll go make one. I should have known that was coming. Yeah, that's fair. Good for you, Nintendo. I'm also going to take some of these with me. To test vibes. We're making a picnic area if you're just coming in. Oh, hell yeah! That's so fun! I really want to go see Mario. I'm waiting for the summer, not the summer holidays. The summer holidays have not started. The Easter holidays are finished because they're still going here at the minute. So the cinema for going to see Mario is quite busy. I remember mod Suki though. Suki really liked it. Let's take this picnic set. We'll also take this. had to ban shipping content? That's so funny. When I saw his poster, I was a bit like, I don't know if this is real or not, because why did they make him look like that? Why did they make my man look like that? That's really funny. I love Lilac Wars. The GameCube Star Fox game was a nightmare. Have I played it as an adult? No. All I remember though is I was playing it as like a tween, and I was like, I'm fucking stuck, and this dinosaur is making me want to lose it. like, I remember crashing out harder at that Star Fox game than any other game I played at the time. I was like, why are you pissing me off for? Okay, let's get it together. The controller that I use for my Switch is very cheap. It's the like cheap GameCube like one that has the Triforce on. I can't be bothered to get the thing to use my actual GameCube controllers. And I can't be bothered to get batteries for the GameCube controllers that I have that are wireless. And, how did I do that? I'll do it here. I'm gonna put some flowers here. Anyone of the Nintendo series you've never tried? I had Lilac Wars on the N64. It was my dad's game. And I remember memorizing how to get to the different paths because there was 2 different paths you could take to get to the boss. I remember memorizing it so I could, like, impress my little sister. Oh, I bet that does feel nice. I love the GameCube controller. It's like one of my favorite ones, but I do mistreat this one that I have. It's got an extremely long USB cable, which is perfect because my Switch is like mounted to the wall behind my monitors. It has its own little like mount that's screwed into the wall. And that's where it lived for like 2 years without me playing it. So it was really dusty when I was like, I should play my Switch games. It was really fucking dusty. My bad. So yeah, it's got an extremely long cable on it, but I keep getting that trapped in like drawers. So I feel like it might be breaking. Do I want to use the brick? Or do I want to use the hedge? I want to make a little area for seating here. 2 different types. Do I want to put a hedge here? I reckon I do. the first thing I will be buying when I do get a Switch 2, because it is something that I think I'm going to end up getting before my birthday this year. Because I initially was like, I pushed the like aim for it back. I was going to get it for my birthday last year. And instead I went to London. Because that was a very expensive trip that I did. And it was really fun and I had a really nice time. Because there was just not enough games for me to really want to get the console. I think by this year I will want the console. I would like to play here or whatever eventually. I do like Mario Kart. That would be quite fun to play with everyone. And I'll probably get the GameCube controller for that console. Because I have the official ones. This is not an official one. I have the official ones as well. I just... batteries in it. That looks really fun. I'm supposed to go through the levels. I think you should play it, Smilky. I think you should play Lilac Wars. And it's not because I'm biased. And... played it that and Sonic all the time. My 2 games. Also. Like, this is gonna look weird, right? Still looks weird, so I'm just gonna make it round. I don't think I want like a full-on path through here. I want it to be kind of like it's getting overgrown. So I'll probably need a different path for, to be honest, but... we'll go with that one now. Oh my god. Have nice food. Yummy food. I'm trying to... oh, I forgot to... I went all the way back to my house and got everything but my shovel. I'm trying to be more intentional with the flowers that we plant around here. We got lots of flowers to choose from. I think I am going to get some tulips as well. We'll dot some different ones around. I don't think it's going to fit here, but what if we... it is. Cute. Okay. And if I... Wrong one. Wonderful. I can't get out. Moving around. I'm gonna make it one less. So we can access this as well. I'm gonna put some little bushes down in here, I think. Some shrubbery. Can't tell if someone just yelled my name or not inside my house. That's a big shopping day though, Nintendo. I think I'm fine. Classic. Like we could use that up there. Let me get some shovels. I have a Yoshi pairs, and I think I used to have a Hello Kitty one, but I think it may have perished in one of my many moves. A Miku Gundam would be so cool, though. I do not recognize the shirt. Is that from a show? Like a specific show? Because my brain goes to a wrestler. I'm gonna take this with me. Where are my... There. I don't have that many, so we'll make some more if we like the vibes. I'm gonna take some of these with us. I was gonna say, my pockets will be full soon. As soon as my pockets are emptier, I'll be able to make a shovel. Does it look a little bit silly? Yes. Does it look like something a museum would put in place for people to go and have a picnic? Also, yes. The amount of times I've gone to like an outside area in a like museum and I've been like, how do they do this? Is wild. Can I plant a bush here? Didn't think so. I've trapped myself. That was way closer to... Okay, let me build myself a shovel. Where is... my workbench. Wait, that's cute. It's not what I'm looking for, but it's cute. I need to make shovel. Thankfully, shovels are made out of hardwood, which we have a gajillion of. Just grabbing myself a jump to chat. We also have a Galaxy Ripple if anyone wants some. It's a little chocolate bar. Really nice. I think they call Galaxy Dove in the US, but Dove is grosser. It was not the same. Can't get my fence. Actually, I think it's fine if my fence is like this. Oh, Kyle! But also, he's asleep where I want to place things. Kyle! Bruh. I want to make a hedge. Should have changed the quantity of the hedges. Fine. I only wanted to do 2, but wrong hedge. Hey! Good morning, Kyle. Scared the shit out of him. No, I want to let it go. Okay, so. It's a tiny little picnic area. It doesn't have to be massive. And we're just seeing how this vibes. Can I turn this chair, please? Remove this. Okay. Right. Might be a bit too small. Can I grab this table, please? Thank you. Oh, we're fine. Husband Hotel. If Simon was here, Simon would have known. They watched Husband Hotel in the Discord. I didn't watch it with them. But I know they had a really fun time with it. Where's my picnic? Barbie basket. Okay, so this is a too big for a table item. I'm gonna sit it back like that. Kyle again, literally bird. Oh yeah, my model is sleeping, thank you. You know what, she needed the rest. Because I walked away from my jumper. It happens. Because I was thinking maybe these ones would be nice instead of those metal ones. But I do like these. There's an ad starting in just under a minute, besties. It should be sooner than that, I think, but I want you to get jump scared. So. What I was thinking was, for this one, that wasn't what I was thinking. That is a nice table, though. I actually, I think that looks better as a little square. Let me make the table, the chairs that go with this table, not the table chairs. Which is what I nearly said. There's nothing wrong with mismatched patio furniture. Also, love. Oh, I can't carry more than that. Okay, that's fine. I will do them one by one. Can I put the picnic on this one because it's square? Do we reckon? Probably not. Yeah. I think it is quite a big picnic set, to be fair. I put it over here. Let me get the bigger. I was gonna make another picnic area over here. With like with the bigger tables and the public benches like these. I was gonna pop these down somewhere too. Yeah, that's quite. Look at this picnic. It's kind of cramped. That's the log dining table. Okay, good to know. Welcome back from the ads. I appreciate you watching them. Just have little coffees here with your friends. Where's my... yeah. Just pretend instead of like, it's like coffee break area rather than they sell coffee here because obviously Brewster's here. Someone had their little Brewster coffee here after going to the museum. Very cute, very fun. I'm gonna move these flowers in a second. Hi, Kyle. Oh my god. I love those dolls. And put a little coffee down on one. But I'm gonna put little plants down on the other ones. I wish you could make them a little bit smaller, but beggars cannot be choosers. go. It's not what I meant to do at all. Fun. Okay. Are you asleep again, Kyle? Are you singing? Very cute of you to sing if singing. That's gonna expose how often I, You'll drink it now? Yummy! I did bury the coffee in the ground. Folks, it's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Also, my bot was briefly not connected, so if anyone wants to claim their hegs, now is the time. Just got your performance review. I hope it went well. I hope it didn't frustrate you. I know mine used to frustrate the fuck out of me. The whole Stonehenge there. I ended it by asking him to approve my job application elsewhere. Fuck yeah, dude. Look at you go, though. Sorry, I had a big yawn. What always happens with me and Animal Crossing, love it to death. Love playing it. Get a bit sleepy. Get a little bit sleepy. I am gonna go get a coffee from Brewster. Like my daily suggested. I'm gonna get 2 though. I'm gonna get 1 so it does the daily, and then I'm gonna get 1 to carry around. That's a Belize. Animal Crossing characters never react, like, extremely negatively to things you say, but I wish I could have an option that wasn't ill, you know? I'm proud of you for asking for that, because anytime I asked for it, they were like, yeah, sure, and they wouldn't do it, so you just have to push I should have like asked for it in meetings so then they couldn't avoid it. Oh, the big order. Oops. Okay. We're gonna drink our coffee and we're gonna dig up this tree. I'm gonna drink it twice. And then I'm gonna use it as decoration again. Where was my other log bench? This public bench. Well, did I only bring one? I probably only brought one. Not gonna go on this table, is it? No. It's fine. We will figure out something else for that. What's that shenanigans is Kyle up to now? He's just kind of lingering. Which isn't a crime. But it is making me nervous. You know what I'm saying? Fear that he's gonna fall asleep again. He's having a little dance. That's just the wrong bench. We want to place this one. And then I'm going to place one of these chairs that I made earlier. So someone could have stolen it from that coffee area. So there was more places to sit. Oh, I wanted to do. What are like small picnic things? Love this. I just don't have any vines. Love that, actually. Love this as well. I feel like we might only have big picnic stuff, which is frustrating. I know small picnic stuff exists. I just don't know how to make it yet. I will make a veggie basket. I can't make a veggie basket, but this is the hardware man store. That's a big adult activity. I don't have enough coconuts to make that. But I will make one of those to temporarily fill the gap I want. Or I can just leave it until I have, like, little sandwich things. Did you go for anything in particular, Tricks? Hamster is here with his lunch. I accidentally hit him with my spade because I was trying to dig up this. I'm gonna go grab 3 different flowers to plant in here. These ones can stay here like this for now. Especially the ones I accidentally picked the head off. I definitely want like a tulip. That hamster's so silly looking from the front. And they're right. That is a hamster. You're gonna ask me what a hamster looks like. That's a hamster. I can't take this yet. Okay, we'll leave it where it is. I do have a lot of shit in my pockets, to be fair. Hi, Kelly. Kelly, did you see earlier that Skennis was really going for you? You were not safe. He was in chat yelling. He really wanted first and he was crashing out about it, but specifically at you about it. 420 eggs is crazy. Also. And Suki was also here. Suki was also here, so... the choice to go to for you was crazy. Yeah, then Bird was here and he was like... He was crashing out and he called it his 11th egg instead of first. He was like... very determined to be first today. It was very funny. And then it ended up being his 11th first as well, so he's a witch. Hey, you shouldn't care if he's not here, Kelly, because he didn't care that you weren't here. Oh yeah, I've not got enough. We'll just swap it with something. Let's just bury a little treat. We're decorating around our museum today. I was going to play some Dredge, but we played some Overwatch so everyone could get their Winton badge. I wanted a Winton badge. Winton. And we have a small celebrity on our island in the form of this cat. That's all you miss, but it was making me laugh a lot that he was really going for you, because I was like, I don't think Kelly's spoken, let alone here. Good luck getting him away from his warhammers. Whammers, some could say. What flowers would I put here? I got my tulips and my pine cliffs, my favorite. In pink and purple. Oh. Sorry, I'm just big stretching. I'm glad you did your daily check-in, to be honest, Kelly, because my bot's been disconnecting as well as my chat being disconnecting. So I'm like, is it working? It's working. She's got 420 eggs. She's blazing it. She's based. Where is this balloon? This is risky. Oh, a kettle! Fantastic. Oh yeah, I can't get up that one. I was like, let me up! Let me up! I've made this prison myself. I put Stonehenge by here. Just like the English when they stole the stones from Wales. Fun fact for you all. I'm just gonna put Stonehenge over here. Can't. There's no room. She'll blaze it whenever required. Me, when I finished Overwatch last night and was like, I need to go to sleep, but I don't know if I can. Blaze it. I was so tired yesterday. So sleepy. That looks silly. What are you up to, Kyle? Yeah, I never go to the Roost either. I forgot, actually, that you can get Nook Mile tickets from going to the Roost. And it's actually kind of achievable. There you go. If you want to come have a nice Sakura picnic, you can do so next to Stonehenge. Wow. I don't think I'm going to be able to plant a tree here, but what if? And by plant a tree here and putting a tree sapling there, I mean it grow. But if this one goes big like this, that one also might. So we shall see. You know what? I need a coconut anyway, so I'm going to eat a coconut and then... Lucky, where have you been? Hi, bud. Sure thing, Tiffany, with your MGF scarf on. There's another hamster here. Hi, baby. Hamlet. Both the hamsters are pro. Whatever the fuck they just said. Coconut. I actually don't have that many palm trees, and I should probably correct that. I've not planted loads. One of my last islands, I just went overboard with them. So then this time I was like, some coconuts. This is from Aurora. Let me take one of these orange friendos. Probably shouldn't have taken that one. Now that I think about it. I don't know. Yeah, that's the one that should stay there. Trying to remember the pattern I put in for these plants after I let them all grow back in. It was this one. Hi, Dumpy. It's so good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Stealing out Kyle's garden. Don't tell him. I think a couple pansies would be cute. I like them a lot. Grab this back as well. I'm gonna... I took a lot of items out of my inventory. I'm gonna put quite a few of them back. And I'll go through and decorate again with them. I'm also gonna take these because it's no longer Easter. Haven't got the pocket space for them. We'll do it again in a second. Give me any DIY bench on me. That on me as well. Actually, no, I'm gonna put that away. On the floor, turn me on. Take it off. Just realised what's playing. What a banger. Also gonna put these away. And we'll work out a space for them later. I was like, where did I get this stink bug from? I think it was outside the museum. Because I remember catching it and it being like, acting like it was brand new. But then when I tried to give it to the museum already had it. So I just shoved it outside like, what the fuck? Whatever. Let's get this back out of the ground. So I need to go look at my flowers. I have another fossil appearing in a strange place. Do I want another blue one, or do you think I can find a purple one? Oh, black flowers though. These are going crazy over here. Could have used one of those. I want to dot some of these little freaks up there too, because Brewster likes them. Oh, Dumpy, I'm also fairly certain that the eggs have been displaying wrong. Let me see. My connection isn't great, so I keep reconnecting to chat. And when I reconnect to chat, my Firebot also reconnects because it's like my internet, not Twitch itself. Let me check. Watch it not tell me. Oh no, it's displaying as one. I will correct that because you definitely had more than one. I will put that in my reminders and suggestions. Hi, Simon. I hope your day is treating you well. My eggs are displaying incorrectly. Yummy Haribo fried egg. All of these flowers that have grown in here, and not one of them one I want to put up by the museum. Simon, is this a museum you'd like to go on a picnic and then wander around here? Look. This side isn't fixed yet, but we got some fellas hanging out. We got this picnic area. We've got the whole of Stonehenge on the one side. And then we've got flowers. And this will be built soon. Ignore this. Fun. That's what we've been working on today. And we also played some Overwatch because people wanted to get Winton badge. So we played some Overwatch so everyone could have Winton badge. No, you have to donate, you have to donate to someone. So if you went and watched Aura and gave someone a gift sub, then you'd get the Winton badge. But it's not free. Yeah, you have to gift a sub. While I figure out what else I want to do with this little area here. I'm going to leave these flowers here. Will they get out of control again? Yes. That's fine. I just figure if I'm figuring out if I want to put like a stand there or not. Like we have down here. We go this way. Like this guy. This shifty man and his establishment. We haven't established what he's selling yet, but he's selling something. Winton, you have to go so you see where it says chat identity. It should have your like where it says send a message. It should have your sword. If you turn on, you need to turn on global badge, and it'd be the Winton one. Like how Bird has Fright Fest 2025. It should go next to your You have done it. There he is, Winton. Yeah, earlier, Smilky and a couple people were like, what if you put yourself in the Overwatch category and you have to be in there for 5 minutes before people can get the badge? So then I played 2 rounds of Overwatch. Why not? And everyone was very cute and very generous and very kind. Wait, no! Marshall, you're here forever. I will go enjoy your gifty from Smilky. Thank you for the hydrate reminder, Lynette. I appreciate you. I'm good, thank you. I hope you've been well. The people that we want to move away from our island are Kyle and Stitches, but Stitches can be lost, like, of the needs to move away. So those are the ones, they're not on our, like, vibes list. For the islanders that we want to, here, we want alternative baddies, is the vibe. Stitches is very scene kid alternative baddie, to be fair. He's not completely out of place, but he isn't one of the, like, dreamies that we want. I might put a full plant bed here, actually. And, I'm definitely going to put 2 of these flowers here, but I might put a different one in the middle. I hope you've been doing good, though. I hope everyone's day has been treating them so well. I've got internet issues, so my chat isn't connecting straight away. I have to keep refreshing it. So if I miss your message, I do not mean to. Trying to do a day to World of Warcraft, you and half of my Discord doing the same thing. Not me. I decided to get the Overwatch brainworms. everyone else has the World of Warcraft brainworms, except Simon, who has both. Simon has both. He can't be saved. True, you do. Can't carry anything else. Well, at least we know it's a fossil. Let's just bury a clump of weeds in its best. Mwah. Hi, Jet. It's good to see you. Oh, I dropped it. Okay, never mind. Do I want orange? I think I'm going to take the pink. No, not in this. I know what I want. One of these. We've been decorating up by our museum today, Jet. I got very motivated because there's lots of there's lots of flowers up here and a lot of stuff going on. Can you move? Mr. Hamster, please. Arknights and Pokemon Ranger, your brainworms. Valid brainworms. Marvel Rivals. My condolences. Jet has those brainworms. You'd think I would have clicked with Marvel Rivals, but it's because I can't roll queue. If I could roll queue, I would have had the Marvel Rival brainworms. But because it's completely open queue, I'm like, nope. I'm too scared to tank. I'm just a vampire. And I want to heal you. In brackets, non-threatening. I think I am going to go get another blue one of these and have it go blue, white, blue. Because I've seen another blue one, but I haven't seen another white one. I'm hanging out up here and like everyone else has decided that it's also their space to hang. I love that for them, but they like are never up there, usually. Okay, I believe the other blue one was around by this house. Oh no, there is a white one. Is that blue one in my pocket? No. I lied. I'm once again stealing from Kyle's garden. Never tank for randoms, exactly. And you know what always gets left in Marvel Rivals? Tank. So I will never play. Getting a bit into playing Overwatch and your friend instantly bashed you for it. They were joking. Oh no. I hope they were joking too. How dare you enjoy a video game? Okay, I've not thought this through. Let me drop some things in my pockets. Let me eat this. Or I'll drop it. You know what? Same thing. And then eventually what I'll do is I'll rotate these white ones out for purple ones. Because I think it'd be nice to have blue. And then it's like, These nice pink tulips. Those are all-round types of tulips as well. That's what they would look like if they were all-round, year-round tulips. Pine cliffs, pansies, roses and windflowers. Yummy! So cute. Hi, writer. It's good to see you. Sorry, I have to wait for my chat to reload. I jumped out. Oh, Curry. Oh, no. Are you okay about it, really, though? Because I'd be so sad. I'm regularly not okay about a thing. Eggman! Yeah! Perfect. Perfect for writer. Writer, it's so good to see you. If you like it here, guys, you'd really like it in Writer's Stream. It's so chill. You should go hang out there sometimes. They're usually co-working, but they do also Souls-like games. And I know a bunch of you like those. Wasn't even that high of a drop in the... Oh my god! No! Yeah, I play support. I've started DPSing. Against my will, mostly. Yeah, and it's National Library Week all next week, and Writer's going to be celebrating. Very, very, very important to celebrate our libraries. I don't want to pluck it. I want to bury this hole again. There we go. God, it's busy over here. Get down the stairs. Hi, Lauren. It's good to see you. Thank you for the pets. Get all these flowers out of my pocket. Had loads of more curry in the pot, which I could go get, but you're still so cross. Sometimes you have to sit and be annoyed with what you've done. I also have dyspraxia, so me and Simon have got this same hand-eye coordination disability, which is dyspraxia. And it just means you're a little bit clumsy, to be very, like, vague about it. But it's actually, you know, our brain's doing it. So I be dropping stuff for no fucking reason, breaking my nails for no fucking reason, all sorts. And sometimes it just feels like a skill issue. And it's not. But I like to sit and be cross about it anyway. Yeah, we've missed each other's hands. We've injured each other. If food is on the plate, I'm already invested. If anything ruins at that point, I'm mad and hungry. Yeah, I'm livid. I, the other week, dropped a fuckload of cereal everywhere because I tripped up the stairs and the bowl went up. So I had to clean that up and I was livid and I didn't have any cereal I haven't had any cereal since the incident where I had to clean up all of my cereal that I was very excited about eating as my little snack. I was in such a huff. And then the next day I had to use the carpet cleaner because it's milk. Worst. The worst. Did I do what I wanted to do? Yes, I did. Got distracted by myself there for a second. Oh, there are red ones over here. These ones are so pretty. Oh, an ad has started and I do not have any snoozes left. I've done it again. 2 streams in a row. I am an enjoyer of what we've done here so far, though. It's looking very cute and intentional. I was gonna say, I was wondering whether they would, like, fade into the side like this, but they're not. And if they did, I was gonna use them. To give an example, I have this really nice, oh, so sorry, brick over here. And they took the time to make it, like, go all wiggly into the grass, and I really like that. It blends really nice. So I was like, if this blends while on top of the surface, like that, I will use that. But I had a sneaky suspicion that it wasn't going to. That one does. Upsettingly. Just not this one for some reason. Which is fair enough, because it's meant to be placed like here. I can't believe the plate broke. Sorry to keep bringing up your trauma. But the fact that the plate broke is distressing to me. Jet, is it movie night tonight? Twax was here, I forgot to ask. But maybe the edge, honestly, yeah. Would have been one of the moments or time for my temper for sure. There we go. I'm gonna replace these stones that I put here. There was something else. I was like, if I can put these down here, I guess I don't mind too much that there's some, like, weirdness. Some weirdness going on. That one doesn't go as well. That one I can't ignore as much. What about this one? Yeah, I like that. That looks nice. To me, anyway, and that's all that matters. It looks nice to me. What have I done to my chat? Why does it look so... Oh, I zoomed in by accident. I was like, why has it gone so large and I still can't read it? I didn't press refresh, I pressed zoom in. You look nice, got me. Oh my goodness. Gage, I hope your day's been treating you well. Oh. There we go. You know what? Don't mind that either. What I do mind is that it sounds different when you walk across it, but like can't be helped. I'm glad I didn't delete those. I had them for somewhere else. I put them. Let me show you. I first initially got them for my rock garden. Oh, Cherry, I'm so sorry, but also stop standing at the bottom of the stairs. We go this way. For in here, and then I changed the like vibes of in here. I think I'm still gonna put 2 trees in here to mirror here. Let's go grab some and see. I don't want cedar trees. Ooh, pizza for lunch. That's a really good day. In my books, it's a really good day. We'll just use orange trees because those are the island's trees. So they can be planted intentionally in there. It'll be like a celebration of them. So I love an orange tree. What if I put it here? I reckon that would look a little bit silly. Not awful though. You look a little shy on this bench, but it's okay. It's like a cute place to read. Let me gather some little guys. Put these away. Where are my little freaks? Here are my little freaks. I'll take one of these. Oh, they're crumpled. I'll take those little freaks for now. Who was it? M made like a concert space in her island, and she just has a bunch of them at the concert and also Godzilla, and it's so funny to me. Oh, that guy loses it. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah. He loves the museum. I was like, maybe I can put him on a chair. No. This one barks. You can bark at everyone visiting. Oh, ew! Ew! I hate the way this one moves. That's gross. I was gonna say I can't move that because of the fleurs. So it seems like a really beautiful and scenic spot to put a criminal, so. There he is. I've decided that the rattle ones are all criminals. They're running laundry schemes. How just debated me? What are they? I gave you that, Parker, you little bastard. Sure. What is this? Okay, that's really cute, actually. Why did Kyle have it? He's based. Tiffany, if you could stop fishing, I have a little treats for you. You just saw me buy it off Kyle. Look at Cherry doing a little shimmy over there. She stopped doing it. She was doing a sidestep. I thought she was still fishing, she wasn't. You know how you're a bunny? I got you a bunny dress. Cute! Wait, okay. Play. Love it, thank you. Where's someone else? Where's Marshall? It would look great on Marshall. He's not in his home. He's sat down. Marshall, stand up. Oh, I also feel like I haven't spoken to Kiki in 8 years. I'm so sorry, Kiki. Oh, Marshall just fell asleep. I have a gift for you too, if you want. Yeah, it's a little freak. Yeah, you can have this one. Oh, a hose! Let's go! I'm putting that in your garden. This is Kiki's house, right? Yeah. Kiki is another character we wouldn't mind moving off the island, but fits perfectly fine. There you go. You can water all of your plants with this hose. Marshall, wake up. Marshall. Marshall, wake up. What's wrong with the tree nap? I want to give him something. And if he's sat down, I can't give him a gift. So I'm trying to get him to wake up and then stand up. But I don't want to wake him up myself. So I'm just saying, Marshall, wake up. Otherwise, it's so cute. Look at him. He's having the time of his life. Oh, to be a little squirrel sat on a beach underneath a palm tree. But also, there is coconuts in this palm tree. They can kill you. Oh. There we go. I'm not sure if you're gonna like this, but I think it's gonna look great on you. Okay, he likes it. Yeah! Look so handsome. Look at him. Oh, I scared the bee. Okay, I'm just gonna dig up a couple more of those out of control flowers and then we're gonna call it a day. Sorry, hamster that's visiting this island. We'll grab this one. And we'll grab this one. Cleaning out the mess of the fence people made. You're sweaty and muddy. I'm proud of you for sorting it out. I'm sad that you had to sort it out. I'm sorry that they made a mess. Justice for tricks, for real. Leave two. One of them looks silly there, but like, we'll leave it. Jump over. Go on. There we go. Spanglish. Ah, oh, fuck. I hate when you go to kick in one of the holes that you've made in this game instead of using your spade and you just dig a piece of flour off. Genuinely story of my life. We got so many cosmos out of nowhere. We'll keep the fossils on us and we'll get them assessed next time. Be another little guy for us too. I reckon he works unloading this lorry. Can we move? Yeah, that's a guy that unloads a lorry. That's a hard-working fella. You're really sorry that you put the fast food song in this playlist? I would apologize, except, like, I think it's hilarious. Never seen a more hardworking fella. Me either, Raja. He's very passionate about his lorry work. I think you should take that apology back, Smilky, to be honest. Because no one will be more annoyed about that song than my dad when it first came out. And that's really funny to me. God, did it wind him up. I want to take all of them. I've just seen over there as well. Jeez. I feel like my brain was ignoring this. And I'll continue to because I've decided this is a problem now. This will be the last filling of my pockets that I do today. And then we're going to raid out. We're going to spread the chaos on to another person. Another silly little friendo. I just need to feel like I've made progress with the amount of... I keep calling them daisies, even though I know they're cosmos. And they are not daisies. Ha! Can we bury in this hole? Coconut. Oh yeah, we dropped it next to it. You know what? That's fine. I think for next week's Animal Crossing, we're going to time travel back on ourselves because we didn't make the most of the cherry blossoms around Easter. And I love them. I love them so much. And they're super temporary because you know what is super temporary? Cherry blossom season. And we've got apple blossoms on my tree outside right now. And they're going to be super temporary too. But at the moment, they're looking to be stunning. And I will take some pictures to make sure I show you guys when they do go crazy. Because it's so brief. We do have two cooking apple trees in our garden. I do have a shared. I need to build another one. But I put it in here. Look at this. I put it with our community garden. I need to build another one so I can like have it in my pocket and throw it down when I'm building and stuff, but it's here. I thought it suited in here a lot. And then I put these eggs here because it was Easter. But I think that's it from me today, friends. Thank you so much for hanging out with me while I did some more